to be here. The heck? Hey Emma, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I'm here. I've got my iced coffee. I'm ready to build. Okay, this isn't as scary as I remembered it being, so that's good. Good. Let's see. I think, I'm in pretty good shape for this. I have a little bit of money left. I don't think I can afford a pool. I think I was talking a big game when I said that. But I think I'll be able to finish this at least. How much is a pool? Okay. It could be like a plunge pool, you know? I don't think I want it like in the walkway though. I won't leave it there, but I would like to have this. That's super expensive and I don't understand why. Okay, I'm just gonna see how much a little, just like a little pool. What? Why are you doing that? Small one, specifically. Why don't they give you an option for a circular pool? Okay, I'll just copy this a few times. Oh, it doesn't work, right? How do I promise I've built before. Okay, so like if I put this here. Wait, why can't I put it there? Okay, what if I put it here and then I shrink it? I don't understand that. I can't have it any smaller. I should be able to have just like a little... I'm not gonna be bullied. But I guess, yeah, that would make sense because that is the... No, I can make it smaller. Huh. No, but I guess then when I move it together, it becomes that big again. That's strange. I find that very strange. Okay, so maybe no pool. I can't afford it anyway. What about... This hot tub's only 1,500. Maybe we should have that. I also have to go back into debug and get more of these trees. And I want that tree. What tree is that? We also talked about getting in some palm trees. Also I just realized I just got right to it again. But sometimes that's how it has to be. I didn't see those palm trees in the debug menu yesterday. So that's annoying. Is that other tree is just the base game oak tree, I think. Yeah, that is just that one. It's a bit big. Why is that one like, it looks skinnier? I guess it's not. Oh, but I should use the, oh, it's only 70. I was gonna say I should use the, I probably still should use the debug version. I'm not made of money here. But like, you see how like these have all these trees behind it? That's what I want. I want this tree. I want to layer it back there. Sorry. Ty's like directly behind me, so I have to keep leaning over to see what he's doing. Alright, let me show hidden objects. Oh, there's some stuff in here already. I don't know what these, yeah. Okay. Show live edit objects. And then I'm gonna go into debug. But did not see that. Oh, they do have that. That's over there. But I'm not so certain. Maybe if I was gonna use this, it'd have to be like that's really weird to be right. I actually don't think it can work. I won't use that one. I will keep looking for that other tree. What's this? Nothing. This is cute. Very, very cute. I wish I... Okay, hold on. Okay, so like 100% they don't have that bright tree. What? Where would that be then? It's also such a weird color. But I want it. Alright, I guess I got no choice but to check base game. I think I would have seen that tree though. Let's see. See, I had hoped to finish this and then start something else. In my dreams. Oh. Oh. What's this? That is interesting. I could put some more of these bushes back here. Be kind of weird though, because like the fence just, I mean the line stops so much further than the fence. Okay, back focus. Oh, but I could use some of these. What do they got? I really want it to match. That's like extremely important to me. And I feel way too close to my desk right now, but Tywin not gonna let up. Oh, see, that one is like slightly smaller. So I will save myself the 70 bucks. I'll be glad for it later. And at least it has shadows and stuff, so it still looks like, I mean, it is a real tree. That's good. Okay. Still on the hunt for that weird looking green tree. I feel like that might be something in like the cottage living debug. Like, I'm inclined to say that that might be in cottage living, but I'm also not 100% sure. So, I'll just take my time, looking through everything. Okay, I'm gonna try cottage living. Can't hurt. Like, it kind of looks like it could be cottage living or weird because this pack came out, Lovestruck came out before the fairy pack, but that's like, that's giving Inniscreen vibes to me. Fairy pack. And if it's not there, then we don't get that tree. We get other trees. Is that a hobbit hole? Fascinating. Oh, I kind of like these. Huh. Oh, I kind of like this too. Like, I feel like... Huh. I don't... I do have four different kinds of trees already. Well, three. I'm trying to get a fourth. I don't know. I don't... Like, is it normal to have multiple different kinds of trees? On a lot? Who knows? I don't know. I do want more trees though, so I might just have to go back to Lovestruck again and go from there. There, I can't even say is a party. There are multiple absolute ragers up on the roof right now. And I love that for everybody. I love that I'm here. Why did it not skip to debug? That's annoying. Oof, that's a good latte. Yep. She's done it again. I mean, I guess I could just get like a bunch of these. Really didn't want to do that, but... Oh, I think this is what gets me muted. let's get this. It's this one or the next one. Find out. Maybe the trees, that's enough trees, and then the rest can just be like a lot of bushes. Because I don't want the trees touching, is my problem. I think that would be quite bad. What on earth? Oh, because I'm still in Enchanted by Nature. I'm like, what is happening? Okay, back to this stuff. Does anybody else have this stuff? Not really. I think I need to get better build and buy so I could clone debug stuff. Should I get more string lights? Is there another pack that, oh, here we go. Answered my own question. I was gonna say, is there another pack that comes with some good string lights? Well, these are those, and that's 145. So I could just use the free one. They light up. I'm gonna do that. Because why not? We could use all the extra money that we can get. And then I lifted it up twice? Heck yeah. Why wouldn't I do that? Like, yeah, 145, 145. That's 290 saved already. Plus the savings from this pole, which is only 5. But still, that's 300 bucks back in our pocket. And I will take it. Oh, hey, what are you doing? And why? Alright, hold on. Oh, is that? Oh, maybe I can't save that money. Why is that so big? This isn't that big. What the heck? Alright, well fine. I'll spend the 10 bucks. But I will save where I can. So that becomes a bit of a problem. What's this? Oh, exactly what it looks like. Maybe, wasn't there like a tent or something I was trying to put somewhere? I was trying to put it on the roof, I think. What if I put it out back? Like, I'm thinking something bigger than the Wedding Stories one, but one that like more realistically seems like you're like having a party out your backyard. So I don't know. Cause I'm like, do I want to put more? I don't think I want to put more patio lights out because the pole won't match, and I don't want to have to go get those again. Like, I wish that this just lined up better with. I guess I could just put it there though. Stopping me. really a ton of light. Maybe we don't do that. I'll find something else. Alright, well, back to the drawing board. Let's get some outdoor lights. I guess I gotta pay for them, whatever. Oh, there's this. God. Honestly, I always use this one, but it's consistently good, so I'm not gonna feel bad for it. Oh, but maybe it would be cuter to have like a little side thing. That's fine. But one with like good light, like that's so bad. This only comes in 3 colors, which is amazing. This is huge. I guess I could size it down, but I do still kind of hate it. Maybe that style just isn't for me. This could work. Actually, this could be very good because I feel like I've never successfully been able to use this light. That kind of looks brown. It definitely looks black, but the mailbox is black, so maybe that's okay. And then we can get 2 over here. That way I can do something different. I mean, how much is that? $2.25. Thank God I saved the money on the other thing. Maybe just 1. Good lord, that's expensive. Oh, maybe we should have a picnic table. I think that would make sense because you'd spend a lot of time outside since it's so small inside. At least that's what I'm telling myself. And there's a painted one, right? Or am I making that up? Yeah. Wait, it's perfect. Oh, that's kind of nice, but it's not the same tone. That's exactly the right tone. It might have to be that one. I know I've said this before, I just always feel like if I don't change the default swatch, like I forgot to do something. But I know that that is simply not true. Okay, that could be good. And then I could put flowers there. So I can scoot this back a little bit more. And then I should probably have like some sort of table or counter situation so they can put the food down. Honestly, it should be a table, not a counter, so that way they don't try to cook on it. I like the metal one, but I want it to be tall. I think we have... Oh, I guess it's that one. That's fine. Ooh, I kind of like the pink. Like, it's just like a random table that we found. I can get down with that. Okay, and then, I don't know what should go here. Like, I don't know why you would have this outside, but maybe they do. It's not for me to figure out. And then if there's like a basket or some kind of like item I could put on the floor, that would be good too. think I'm starting to have a vision again. Oh, they're really going for it out there. I don't think I noticed this thing. That's nice. Oh, I'm also freezing. Boy. Hard to do with Tywin right behind my chair. Like, I cannot move at all. Like, at all. What if I search, like, basket? It's probably a debug item, not. Oh, there's too many round things over here. I need a different shape. Maybe nothing. Maybe that's fine. Okay. I still need to do clutter in there. How much money do I have left? I have like $2,000 left to do anything paid. How much is this? 130. It's kind of expensive. 375 for this table. That's kind of insane. I'm not sure that that's gonna work. How much is this? 100. We might have to go with that instead. Or this might even be better because that looks like super portable. I just don't want the top to be white. I don't think we can do that. And that's just how that has to go. But maybe this might be better. That's fine. That's insane. And that's only 90, okay. Like, do I look made of my— oh wait, but there's this picnic table. No, I like the one we have. How much is that? 300. That's kind of expensive. So I might just have to get more trees. It might just have to be a lot of trees. What does it look like over here? They are kind of layered. And maybe that's okay. I just need to find a lighter tree, which brings me back to my original problem. And I feel like until I get the outside, I'm not gonna really know what else I can do inside. Am I okay? Dirt. Kind of crazy how much of a difference terrain paint makes. Like blending in the edges just changes things. Alright, I'm gonna add a little bit on the pathway. And like the most traversed. Well, I don't want it to look like lightning struck, do I? Right around the table. Okay, so that's good all around there. Some more around here. I don't know why you're jumping all the way back there. That's a lot. Oh, we'll definitely get some under here. Under my trash can. Oh, weird things are happening. Do you see that? It's like jumping all over the shop. Why is that happening? That's weird. Oh, I don't like that. That's strange. But got them all in. Okay. Yeah, maybe I line this straight back. Is that weird to line it straight back with bushes? These are just regular debug. I think. I can just do that. And then... Oh, that's nice. It doesn't fit anywhere, but it's nice. I could put it in the front, maybe? No. Doesn't exactly fit how I wish. I could scoot these back, though. Kind of have it go like that. Because I still need to... Well, the mailbox is on the house, so I don't need to put the mailbox there, but... That could be good. It's not equal, so I can't have it on the other side. Or is it? Oh, it is! Maybe I just do that then. Just make room accordingly. That's nice. It's something. And then I was going back for my bush. I gotta go switch my laundry. I have had a pretty productive day. I think that's my 8th load of laundry today. Which sounds like a lot, but it's because my washer is small. And also I did have a lot of things to wash, but a lot of blankets today. Yeah, I guess I could put this. Hey, Zelda Kid. Welcome in. I was just talking about how I am having a fantastic day. Got a lot done. I'm hanging out now. Cannot complain at all. How about you? Oh, that's gonna be slightly off, and I'm gonna say it doesn't bother me, but it absolutely does. Does it clip inside? It does clip in the stairs. Can you just scoot just like a little bit? It's okay if it's in the stairs a little bit, I think. Oh, it's inside though. Dang it. Alright, that's fine. I'll scoot this out. And then just put dirt. Just got back from a birthday party. That's fun. Glad to be home though. I feel that. I was just saying there is a quite a rager going on up on the roof. And I love that for them. But I'm so glad to be inside tonight. Like, it cannot be overstated how glad I am to be inside tonight. Okay, maybe I can get It is clipping a little bit, but like... There, now it's not. Because I would love these to kind of run the length here. Just to there. Sometimes the best weekend plans are no plans. Okay, I think I'm gonna do more of these trees. I need to get some more dirt. I was just in the dirt. Okay, here we go. I did try to put a pool in. I don't have enough money. So, we aren't getting a pool. I will get a citronella candle, though. I hope it's not expensive. Oh, 50 bucks. I can afford that. Okay. So I don't know what else I can put out here. I could get the $1,500 hot tub, but I just feel like it'd be really random. Like, I don't want it in the middle of the walkway, because, like, I'm accounting for the fact that you can come in through the side here. I mean, they wouldn't. They'll spawn in the front, but, like, there's this other... I definitely... This lot, I will... This is just... I'm building this just to do it, but, like, I'm actually gonna make a note in my, I have, like, a... I don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna make a note about, what I want to build a residential rental on this lot, because you could have one entrance in the front and one entrance in the side, like the other one that I did. Oh, I already made a note that I wanted to make this a small business residential. That works. I can do that. Okay. So I just don't know what else. I only have like $2,000 to spare. And I feel like it's very incomplete. I have outdoor lighting. I don't really care to have like more lights back here. It's not my problem. I kind of love the front. Looks very realistic to me. Who said it looks like Vice City? Oh, the lights inside I could probably change. What kind of lights did we get with this pack? A mess. Okay, I don't want any of those. I definitely want ceiling lamps. I love my subtle saucer lights, but I just feel like not every house would have that. Like, I just want like a normal, like this one, but it's expensive. But even this one is not exactly what I'm thinking either. It's kind of like this one if it was just... I guess that could work. It's not what I dreamed of. Like, I want like a round... I want this in a small round form. And if that exists, then I'm sorry, but I don't think that we have anything like that. Like, kind of like this, but like closer to the ceiling. I do think this is an opportunity to use a chandelier above the dining table, because I never use chandeliers. Like an actual chandelier, not just like another like light fixture. What's this? It's kind of horrible in probably a good way. The colors are good though. I, again, need to be really careful about money. Maybe I do just use this one. In like the gold. Call it a day. Put one here. Put one in the bathroom. I'll get rid of this subtle saucer. Get rid of this subtle saucer. Get rid of this subtle saucer. I guess that's fine. It's a lot of money on lights though. Like that's already $450. And then I want a light fixture above the dining table. Oh, I guess this one is kind of what I was thinking. That is that an... I've never seen that swatch with the owls. That's so cute. Oh my god. I need to build a kid's room now. Adorable. Okay, chandelier. The other problem is that these are... They're gonna be... They're not medium. Like this... Stupid. I don't like that. Maybe I can use this horrible one that I was talking about. Oh, I don't know if I can bring myself to do that. No, I can't. There's gotta be something a little bit. That's cute. Not for here, because the walls are too high, but that's cute. I take it all back. Maybe I don't want a chandelier. Like that's too much for such a small. All right, then it's just gonna get the same thing. And that's just fine. Actually, that's a lot of light. We kind of don't need it though. I think I'll put a lamp on this and not do a ceiling light there because it's such a small space. I'm just gonna put a lamp here. A little cute one maybe. Is that? Those are some real interesting choices of where it wants to slot. Tried to get me again, but I made it. No one's trying to get you, babe. But it's good to it's good to see you. Glad you made it, Dave. Did you get to the arcade or wherever? Oh, I love this one. Oh, that's even better. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Oh, but the colors are gonna work. This might work. I always like this one, but I don't think that works as well as the other one. So let me put it back. Because that color is kind of good. not as vibrant as I wish, though. So that's my only thing. When did this restart? 'Cause I don't remember. Okay, if this goes away, does this fit? Oh, that could be good. It's kind of annoying that it's right behind the door. But that might be good. I think I like that. Because it also takes up a lot of space, and that helps me. Because now I don't have to figure out what else to put there. So now I will put a little... This? Oh my god, these are free? Perfect. Just needed something tiny that fits here. Oh, it doesn't come in another color. Just a petal. Alright, well, they can stay there. And then I'll put, can I put a frame there? Oh, bike parts, good. No, I just want, it doesn't want a slot. Oh, it's because I didn't have the right, oh, still doesn't want a slot. Okay, well, no frame then. That's okay. What other kinds of things do we have here? Drama Club Accolade. There you go. I really wish this would go up there. Charitable Acts Trophy. Sure. Alright, so that's good. What else can we do? Probably need clutter in the kitchen and bathroom. Ooh, that's good. This has a soap thingy, so I don't have to worry about that. Just gonna get toothbrush. Toilet paper. And put this lotion here. Perfect. And then in the kitchen, we only have paper towels so far. I can get some plates. Oh, we should definitely have a fruit bowl also. Oh god, I kind of like don't want to have all this stuff anymore. A lot to look at. Ooh, we don't have a dishwasher. We're not gonna get one, are we? Okay. Maybe we could get this little cute thing. Have to move the paper towels over just a smidge. And then this can go right next to it. Stunning. Perfect. Amazing. I even like the default color, but I'll switch it up. Oh, the yellow. Perfect. And then, yeah, what I was saying was I'm going to put plate. What is this? Toaster clock. Oh, that's kind of cute. let's use it. And then, for the 17th time, I'm gonna get some plates. I could just search for them, but I want to see what else. Oh, that's cute. Perfect. That is so good. And then a little tea set. Nice. This is turning out better than I thought it was going to. Oh, a fruit bowl. I wanted a fruit bowl. Probably just gonna have to go here. Oh, but do I want another appliance? Do we want a coffee maker? Might be useful. I ask like I'm gonna play in this house. I want the mug set, or at least just the mugs. Right, because I don't think the set will slot. Oh, it will. Excellent. Don't love it, but that's good enough, though. Ooh. Adorable. Are you serious? This is so cute. I wanted a dirty cup, though. That is so cute. I love that. Okay, good. So appliances. Maybe I'll just get a kettle. Why did I go there? It's not raining. What is that noise? That is strange. Okay. Oh, I could get one of these. That is pretty cute, isn't it? Let's do it. Okay. So now I'm probably just gonna put like a vase over here. Oh, that bush is clipping in here. But we'll cover it, so I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna put some flowers back there. I might have to alt place this, but I'm gonna put flowers and then like utensils here. And also be very mindful of the budget. What do I have left? I have 27,970. I have 1,600 left right now. So that is something to keep in mind. Oh, I like this. I wish... Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, yeah, let's do that. And then... How much was that? 100. And we'll go and get some nice little flower situation. Oh, maybe... Oh, that's not a... That's not... Is this song just repeating? What's going on? Oh no, it's a different song. I definitely got muted already, but I don't care. Oh, I actually kind of love this. Because we don't have... Well, it's a different yellow, isn't it? So it's fine. There's something cute about... Oh, yeah, the purple to match the tea set. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to put this back here. And definitely try to cover up that plant. And then I will alt place all of this. I need to remember that I'm not actually gonna play here, but I just feel like I I don't play test everything, but I would like to think that if anybody wanted to play in the house, it's mostly functional. All right, I love that. I think that's amazing. I do also like to put there's like a cutting board, and I can never find it from. I think it's Cool Kitchen. Which is wild. Yeah. Oh, it's called wood block. But I like to put these like on the like against the thing like that, and then I'll get like another one. And then I usually try to like place them. Usually it lets me put them like put one in front of the other. I don't know why it's not letting me do it now, but whatever. How much was that? 85. Probably not worth it, especially because you can't really see it. But I kind of like it. Alright, so that's good. We have a garbage can, we have a mailbox, we have an outside garbage can, we have toilet. We don't have toilet paper. Do not have toilet paper. Let's get that in. Also, I mean, I don't really have anywhere to put any artwork. I could put something here, but rather than art, it should probably be a hand towel. Okay, very good. I love that mirror with that sink. Handsome mod. I don't think the mod is with us at the moment. But hi, Chandi. I am the mod today. I'm gonna put Sims 3 music on now. So he's the missing mod. Well, he's with Moot, so what do you expect? Bad behavior rubs off easily. Right. Alright, what else do I need? Oh, I should put like a little flower on the... I like just the little... I think it's from Dine Out. Yeah, that's nice. It's little, it's small. Comes in yellow. I don't know how I decided that yellow was the color we were gonna go with. Oh boy. I need to stretch, and I can't do that. I keep wanting to put art here, but I can't because the door opens that way. Okay. Perhaps we should get like a nice big plant in this corner. This is only 75. I love that about this plant, but it has such a big footprint that we can't use it. So, all that to say, it doesn't matter. This should work fine though. colors does it come in? Ooh, that minty color. Perfect. Love it. Never seen anything better. I also feel like this might as well just be this way. So that's good. Just need to figure out what else can go outside. I definitely can't afford a hot tub anymore, which is kind of sad. I do kind of want to put a bike here. Definitely unnecessary, but I need to spend a little bit more money. Let's see. Minus. Still have 1,036. So, go back into debug. Because I do want to get a planter of some sort. It's not really anything. I mean, I guess all the jungle adventure stuff is like outside, so it won't be there. Don't think that vampires is gonna be our vibe. I think I was looking at Strangerville. 125 stream streak. And my favorite B emote. That's oh, I gotta screenshot that and send it to the mod. Oh. Did it not come up here? He is aware that you're the only one close to his streak. Alright. I need a little planter. And I don't think that Strangerville is gonna give it to me. So I'm gonna go. Joe, I'm gonna check out Horse Ranch. Hey, Walkie. That's good energy you're coming in with. I like it. How are you guys doing? Wow, none of these packs have like what I'm looking for. Happy Saturday indeed. I'm having a fantastic Saturday. Nothing's good. Like, literally nothing's good. I guess I just gotta go back to base game. This Probably only comes in that. I don't want bright red flowers, do I? What's the project? Okay. I'm doing another tiny home challenge. This is my third stream working on it though, so don't judge me. Um, so I had to build a home with 42 tiles. It has to be in this style, this world that we're in. And it has to be for a young adult. The budget is 27,970, so I'm doing okay there. And I had to include this one specific cactus. Just there. So, this is what I came up with. It's a very tiny home. I think I'm going to do a lot more trees. I think I'm literally going to line the whole thing with trees. And it's going to just be like a random house that was like built in there. And that just has to be okay. Because I think that when you look at it like this, it doesn't match. But if it was covered in trees, I feel like I've seen stuff like this. Like in Mexico. So, that's my plan. Sorry, I'm just getting comfy here. So this is what I came up with. This person's apparently a taxi driver. It's a tiny home, so there's not a lot to see, but I do really like the kitchen. And then they do have a 4-seater dining table, which is unnecessary. I guess I could get rid of 2 chairs if we really wanted to, but it fits, so I kind of want to keep it. But how much are these chairs? 60. That's not that bad. So, yeah, we have a dining table. I could also get rid of the laptop, but I don't want to do that, so this is the entryway, and then this, excitingly, is a Murphy bed. Not excitingly, I put a coffee table in front of it, so every time I want to put the bed down, I have to go into build mode and put this away, but that's fine. We do have a full-length mirror over here, and then there's like a barn door, so the door will slide, and then the bathroom's in here. Very tiny, so I have to just show you from the top down. And then outside we have a grill, picnic table, and then I'm trying to decide what to put out here. I don't have a lot of money, so I'm trying to be cautious and figure out what else can go back here. And then on the roof we have loungers and a fire pit. So there's like a lot to do for such a small place. I think it's quite nice. I just need to figure out how to spend my next 1,036 simoleons and how else I want to finish up what's going on out here. So I'm trying to get some flower boxes. I might just have to pay for them. A mini resort for sure. I mean, it could be. Could be a good place to vacation, right? No, there are Love Struck flower boxes, but I don't like them at all. So, oh, I can't really easily use them either. Like what? Do I put them like this? That looks kind of dumb. I do kind of like the yellow though. Could go pink. Maybe that's fine. If I put this here. I mean, it's not my house, so. Pink? There he is. You see that, Emma? You lit a fire under him. Alright, I like that. That's good. I'm happy with that. How much money do I have left? $796. So let's keep that in mind. I wanted to get a hot tub. I can't afford that. I'm gonna get more trees. The walls look like a house museum PR. Right? I love it. That's the thing. I know it takes me a long time, but it's because I put a lot of. Like, I really like to consider it and think about how it could be realistic. That is like a lot of tree, but that might be good. I think I like that, and then I'll get like a few more around this side. Oh, I don't want to cover my cactus though, do I? You're gonna have to move. Ty, please don't kick my chair. See, even that helps out a lot. And we could possibly get another. That's not the same tree. Where's that tree? This one. A mini bar? Maybe. You think on the roof, or do you think just down here somewhere? Oh, I think that helps out so much already. Oh my god. Ooh, should I do this instead? Hold on. This like a little shorter? Maybe that could be nice. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, stunning. Perfect. Amazing. I quite like that. Ty, what are you doing back there? You are strange. Okay, what was that? It was this little guy. What is this? Excuse you, Tywin. I don't know about that one. Oh, maybe we could get some more of these. Why not? Well, I'll tell you why not. It's because I can't see. Oh no. No. You don't belong back there. I think I sized this down. Alright, let's do that. And then I'll size another one of these down. Kind of put it on an angle. And then I'll put some dirt. Rooftop tiki bar. There is a tiki bar. I don't think I can afford that though. I have to go and look. Don't forget about the budget. I'll put some more bushes where I have that dirt already. Let me just finish grabbing all of these things and I'll go look at the bars. I don't think, what do we have left? 700. What's my calculator on? Oh, nothing. $796 is all I have left. So I will look, I will try. Interesting. Wait, I used like a... It's so cold. What else? What are some other outdoor activities? Oh, these are kind of nice. That's really nice. Alright, that's good. Alright, I think I'm happy with the rest. I just need to, what goes back here? And in the meantime, I'll go look at the bars. There is a literal tiki bar. It's $2,000 and I can't afford that. And it's also huge. This one's $9.85, but that looks like that's very commercial. The single tile ones are $800. Which is extremely annoying. Because I have what? Can you stop it? 796. I'm 4 simoleons short to get a single tile bar. Granted, they don't match, and I probably wouldn't get one, but it's not the point. There's this one I could get. That looks like a pop-up bar, which I always think is fun. Ty, please, knock it off. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay, we're settled. What I was saying was, this one could be fun. Do we want it in white though? Or maybe just that gray. It's a good compromise. Because it looks like they like bought it and like put it up here. Okay. So 70 minus 724. 246 is what I have left. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. Cardi67, welcome in. I'm building a tiny home, with the criteria below my face. I generated a tiny home challenge, as I like to do from time to time. And this is what we got. So, 42 tiles. It has to be in the style of Love Struck. A young adult with 27,970 simoleons. And we had to include this, hold on, Night Blooming Sirius, which is this thing here. So, I'm almost done finally. It's taken me quite a bit. But I'm having a good time, so cannot complain. I'm just finishing up the final touches outside, bearing in mind the budget. So I currently have 246 simoleons to spare. And I try to challenge myself to use every dollar, so that's where it gets interesting. Just trying to spend those odd numbers. I wanted a hot tub, can't afford it. I wanted a pool, definitely can't afford it. And now I'm just trying to figure out what else is something that can go on outside to kind of use up this space. We don't have to. I would just like to. Because we have a lot of activities for a tiny home. We have a fire pit, we have loungers, we have yoga, we have a computer, we have a TV. Oh, you know what we don't have? We don't have any source of music. That might be handy. I don't want to put it outside though, because it's going to break in the rain, but I wonder if I could get it on this. I mean, I could get rid of this. It's oh, that's 100. I thought that was free. I'm getting rid of that. Are you kidding me? And then we'll get this instead. That's a no-brainer. What the heck? I can't believe that. Ooh. I'm over budget. I gotta get rid of something. I mean, I could get a cheaper... It doesn't have to be that thing. Okay, hold on. Let me just get rid of that. This one's only 140. It probably makes more sense for us. I don't like the colors though. We'll do that. It's a bit weird. I don't love how it like sticks out. I guess I could all place it. Oh god, I just wanted to not. Is it? It's still functional, right? If I. Were to do that? I feel like it must be. Okay. Oh. 27,970. 206. So. Gold earbuds. Wait, can you change the color of the earbuds? God. I never knew that. Never knew that. Oh boy. Alright, so let's go through debug and get something that's either 1 or 6. Because we're gonna need that to just even this out. And the rest should be easy. But it's that 6 that's really gonna throw me. Is there anything that is worth 6? This like goes from 5 to 10. Just not great. This is 8. I could get 2 of these and that'll be 16. Oh, this is also 8 though. Oh, hold on. Oh, but I mean, I could get 1. I can put this here. Oh no, it doesn't slot. I guess I could put it outside, maybe upstairs. Oh, we could probably get like we could get a table. That would be good. That would be really good. Okay, let's get something else. That's good. We're on to something. What else? Is there anything else worth 6? Or sorry, 8. Well, let's find my outdoor table. It's like kind of pricey. I know that little round one I always use is pretty cheap, right? Or is it not? And I'm just making stuff up. 90. Like, even this one is 150. We can't afford that. It's gonna have to just be like... Isn't there a, what is it called? Like a milk crate, right? Or... I don't know what I'm thinking of. This one's only 80. Takes up like quite a bit of our budget, but $118. Oh, wish I got this as well. Okay, so now I need to figure out what else. Maybe here's where I could put a drinks tray. This is 165. I can't afford that. Okay, what can I get rid of? Oh, this is 105. This is 105. This could be good. Probably gonna be in the way, but I just don't care. I have 8 simoleons left. So if I wanted to be sneaky, I could just get 2 of these. And there we go. That's the budget. Welcome back. I just finished up spending all my money. And I think that's just gonna have to be it. Like, it's certainly not my best work, but I don't think it's bad. I just think that I just think that's just where we're at. Let me just straighten my legs out here. So, we did it. I have not saved. So there's that. Um, that is the completed tiny home. I mean, I don't think I'm missing anything, but we'll take a little look around and see. I don't know, I kind of like it. It was certainly a challenge. That's what I wanted. I have an outdoor trash can. I don't have the bike rack I wanted. Or the bike itself. I guess I could go into... Better not be paid. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's paid. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just want the one bike. Oh, I think that's awesome, especially right here by the trash. Also, how many times was I building things looking for the bike rack, and it's literally right here. But now we know. Okay, I mean, I think that's fine. I don't know what else, like, you'd have out here. You know? I want it to be junky. So I like it. Cute little tiny home. Maybe we can put this in my save and go on vacation here. Lovestruck. Tiny home. That's it. There's nothing more to say. Maybe I can put tiny home like this. It didn't let me put my URL last time, which is annoying. Okay. I'm just gonna see how many packs I used. And then I'll see what I want to do next. wish I took it at a different time of day. Also, apparently I shared this on April 15th, 2029. I am a time traveler. Alright, I used every pack that ever existed, but that's alright. What did I use from Royalty and Legacy? I probably shouldn't have done this. My game's probably gonna crash. No, what the heck? I don't want to, I just want to see what I used. Why is it doing that? Oh, show used items. What? Also, that's really dumb, but that's fine. Whatever. I just wanted to see what I used. And it doesn't show me, which is really dumb. Okay, well, that's that. Now, I don't think I want to, oh, I'm like, who are all these people? And well, this person's not, but these people are from, when you go on the blind dates. Which is annoying. That's funny. Very, very funny. No, you won't get me mad. I can show you. Are you done driving now? Your own personal tour? Home now. Menace is asleep. Don't talk about my nephew like that. But yeah, I'll show you around. So this is the outside. What I ended up doing is just putting a bunch of trees and bushes and stuff. Definitely could have done more, but is what it is, isn't it? I'm not gonna play here. So that's a little sneak peek of the backyard. I'll try to do first person. It's tiny, but oh, I have their taxi. They're a cab driver. I've decided. But they also have a bike just to get around town. Oh, I should put a moped. Do any packs have mopeds? Like, as debug items? That'd be good. Okay. Oh, okay. So here's our cute kitchen that I deliberated over a million times, but I'm really happy with how it turned out. I like the bright colors. I like the teal countertops. Definitely gives PR or Cali. Good. Oh, wait, what's that clipping there? I gotta fix that. Dang it. Alright, well, it's already uploaded. And I left one corner counter for cooking. And then we do have a 4-seater dining table. Is that necessary? No. But it's cute and it brings in the teal that I really wanted. And then here we just have an entry table with that little thing in the middle is a speaker. Because I didn't have any source of music here. And this place would definitely be having parties all the time. Sorry, I'm just trying to get warm. And then we have a Murphy bed, which I'm always excited about, even though, ooh, I'm so cold. Oh my god, that tree's clipping too. This is not my best work at all. That's okay. Um, the first time I ever got a Murphy bed, like, I had my sim do the whole, in Eco Lifestyle was dumpster diving, and I wanted to find a Murphy bed in the dumpster. Finally found one. The first time she goes to put it down, she dies. And she had a son, so I had to, like, quit without saving. Because it was, like, game over, and I was like, oh, I don't want to deal with that. I want her son back. So, anyway. Um, that's the living slash bedroom. And then through this sliding door, oh, also a full length mirror. Through this sliding door is the bathroom. Tiny, but functional and cute. Did rag searches lived outside with a Murphy bed and my girl died. I'm telling you, they're dangerous, but it's fun. So that's that. And then outside, we have a picnic table close to our grill. And then I put like a little pop-up bar. I figured they like, you know, just bought like a little folding table or something. I don't know. Like a pop-up situation, like I said. Didn't want it to look too official. I wanted it to just look like we're having a party back here. And we'll make it work. So. And then back here is just nothing, but that's okay. We're on a budget. If it wasn't for the budget, I would have had a hot tub or a pool or both. I would have done the works, but then we have outside stairs that leads up to our roof deck because I wanted to use all of the what do you call it? Like surface area. So like because we had like this is usable space without adding tiles, you know what I mean? So I love this roof deck. Love. You have loungers with a drinks tray. You have yoga. You have a fire pit. And you know with Love Struck, they love to sit on the love seat and stargaze, so they can do that here. The budget was $27,970. Exactly. And I did it. I can't believe I didn't notice this happening. Oh, is that all the same tree? I think it was. Okay, well that's sorted. And then, oh, no, this one. Which I think that's like such a small budget. I don't think this house looks like it's that cheap. In my opinion. And until the end, I didn't feel like it was that cheap. Like, I didn't feel like I was struggling. I got expensive appliances, everything. I have a computer and a TV. Don't have a bookshelf. Would have liked to have that now that I think about it, but that's okay. Could have put that in place of what? How much is this lamp? 130. Probably could have put like a little bookcase there, but it's okay. You can go to the library, right? It doesn't look cheap. I mean, the outside, I think I liked having it be like more worn, but I still, yeah, I don't think it looks cheap, which is good. Okay. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like a little tiny bit tired, but just like normal tired, where like I still kind of want to stream. So I'm wondering if I should build something else. Take advantage of the energy while I have it, type of situation. And I did have a couple of ideas that I said I was going to write down, and then of course I did not. But, um, I'm gonna get rid of this now. Go to manage worlds. Oh, you're with it. Okay. Well, if you're here, if you're hanging on, we can do something else. I don't care. I just got here. Okay. I was thinking a couple of things. This is so bright. I need to get out of this map. I think so. I'm not in my regular save, so we're just gonna use this save for building. But a couple of things. One, I think I'm just gonna say kick Ileana out. I'm not gonna kick her out. I'm gonna move Ileana out into her own home with Melvin. Because I think that the Walters should keep the big house. The white house with the blue shutters. So I will move Walter Jr. and his family into that house and then move Ileana out. So I need to figure out, I guess I gotta go back into that save, huh? I know she's non-committal. That's like the only thing I know about her. She's non-committal, and I think she's like, um, what's the one? Not paranoid. I gotta go in there. I don't want to build there though, so that's the tough part. The way I saved this. Is that really the last time that I played in this? Have I? Double check. Yeah, I guess. Because I didn't stream on the 5th, and then this is my 3rd stream. Okay, that makes sense. So I'm going to go in here real quick. I just want to take a quick peek at Ileana's traits again. Because it's Walter Jr., his wife, their 3 kids, that's 5, and then Dale and Pippa will be 6 and 7. So we have plenty of room in the house. I'm just gonna check real quick. Because, like, what's her vibe? You know what I mean? Like, what kind of house should she live in? Where should she live? I don't really know. All I know is that she's non-committal and she has a baby with the Grim Reaper. Where do you go from there? I don't think she wants to live. She doesn't want to live in Ravenwood. That's not her vibe. The reason why I want to build her new house, though, well, besides the fact that I want the Walters to keep the house, and I don't know how far that's going to go because we only have Walter the 3rd. But, they have so much money, and I need to spend it. So, that's the idea there. And, what's his name? Melvin did get handed down the art gallery. I don't know how, but when Elisa died, she passed the business to him instead of to his mom. So I was thinking they could live in Nordhaven, but we did that like not recently. That was like a year ago, but like we did that. So I want to try to do something different. Bestie. Hi Emma. I really need this. Me too. Um, I just finished showing the final result of the tiny home, but I'll go back and show you because I got to go back to that save. Um, I just wanted to come in here real quick and look at Ileana's traits. I want to move her and Melvin out of this house so that Walter Jr. and his family can have it back. So I'm gonna go back to my building save and build them a new house, and then when we come back to play in the legacy save, we'll be moving. We'll be doing some shifting. Also, I didn't realize that I didn't take down my Christmas decorations. So these all go in my inventory. It's spring. There's a flowery one, I think. Okay, we'll keep that. We'll change this. Sorry, just gotta do this while I'm thinking of it. Alright, everything else needs to go up to the... Oh, well, you actually don't. Everything else needs to go back to the attic. Oh my god, there's so many pictures. How are you? How's Tucker? Is the crisis averted? Are we safe? I think I could... Well, no, I can't drag that in there, but... Did I not just move objects on? Guess not. Wait, I put my Christmas tree away. And then I just, what, didn't put anything else away? Am I okay? I'm not gonna worry about the logistics of that. I'm just gonna say that that fits. Get my snowman up here. The shrine. Check out my pictures. I won't know until he proves her mom. Well, the one thing about Tucker is that we know that he will do that. If something is wrong, he will let you know. Okay, I think I have, yeah, one more wreath. And then... Yeah, we don't really have, like, that much for Christmas. I never changed this from Harvest Fest either, so... Embarrassing. Just like that. I'm gonna just leave that there at all times, because I can't be bothered with that. Alright, I think that's all the Christmas stuff. That's good. Alright. I'm trying to practice gratitude and avoid blame. You got this. You got this. 15 stream streak, by the way. Nothing to scoff at. Oh, she's erratic. That's what it is. Okay, she's generous, erratic, non-committal, and a bro. She's also aging up in 4 days, so that's actually kind of good. Like, timely to be like, okay, you're an adult now. You need to get out of this house. And we've got a pretty big budget to work with. I'm not saying I'm gonna spend every single thing. Because obviously Walter Jr. is gonna move in here and kind of like take over. Oh, these are springy. I could put these on the table. That could be fun.
Don't be fucking
Rude.
Are you kidding me?
What did I say that was rude? Is that weird? That it's like in the what's the name, in the flowers, in the candles? I feel like it's fine. I'm leaving it. So, yeah, I don't know what was rude. I don't think I said anything rude. Did I? I know you're not talking about me, sister. Oh my god, I'm so cold. I might have to grab a hoodie. Ooh, she was an unhappy infant, too. Oh my god, she has so many traits. Twitch is rude. Oh, she's mad because everyone's streak is messed up. Well, everyone except Emma. Who shared her 125 stream streak earlier. You're supposed to be at 1056. Well, I don't think I've done that many streams. She is loyal. Let's see. I have exported 252 VODs to YouTube. And I think I've missed somewhere between 5 and 8 uploads, I would say, that I didn't get to put here in time. Like my very first one, I don't even think I had that setting, which is kind of sad. I do wish I had that video, but alas. And then there's like a few I can think of here and there. So I don't know. There's a handful that I haven't uploaded. So somewhere between 250 and 260 is the most amount of a streak that a person could have. Alright, so Ileana, generous, erratic, non-committal, bro. Strong bloodline doesn't matter, we're not doing spellcaster again. Unhappy infant, good manners. Then we gave her always welcome, waterproof, storm chaser, just because that's easier for me. So she was an unhappy infant, but she was a top-notch toddler. So like we turned it around, and I'm happy about that. She aged up with high self-esteem, which is good. Is the mod streak messed up too? I don't think so. I just don't think he had a you know how you have to have a certain number to share it. Let me ask him. Oh, that other mod. Mine is not, no. Perspectives on death from a household sim moving on. Someone in Ileana's household moved on to the great beyond, and now new reflections of life, death, and everything in between stir within her. These profound insights enhance Ileana's ability to manage grief, making her more resilient and likely to remain confident through difficult times. Additionally, it provides a boost to all Soul's journey gains, inspiring Ileana to enrich her own journey with newfound clarity and purpose. That's deep. I never had that before. She also has a budding evil persona because she had that evil imaginary friend as a child. So, she's also responsible, mentally gifted, and yeah, she did everyone's little helper. So she'll advance more quickly in teen and adult part-time careers. We're not getting a job. And then center of attention, they'll advance more quickly in the entertainer career. She has bad luck today. She likes bowling and video gaming, affection, deep thought, silly behavior, jokes, and pranks. And she likes homebody sims and family motivated sims. I saw him in here earlier, but I'd like to throw my hat in the ring for a promotion. What else does she like? It doesn't really like tell us. She's single and loving it, we know. And then little Melvin is neat. Grimborn, because his dad's the Grim Reaper. Utopian Advocate. Because he has a Dreamer alignment. He also has the perspectives on death. So far he has high confidence and he's in a loud phase. So I'm just trying to understand like what she has the why are you doing that? Is that she wants the vacation where we just built the tiny home? That's kind of good. Alright, let me go back. Wait. Maybe I should write her traits down so I don't have to come back again. She is generous, bro, non-committal, and erratic. God. And Melvin is just neat. But we'll write that he's Grimborn too. Maybe we can make his room reflect that. Wait, how old is he? 25 days. That's quite a while. So that's kind of good. Oh my god. Leg is falling asleep. Emma. That's funny. Okay, let's go back. I'm going to show you the home. The tiny home. And then we'll decide what to get started building. I got a lot of energy for someone who woke up at 6 a.m. Kind of crazy. Yeah, I just woke up, like, just eyes open. It was actually a little bit before 6. And I was like, oh, I'm definitely gonna just go back to sleep. And then, like, by 6, I was like, I'm not going back to sleep. I just love that this is that. A single mom who works 2 jobs. Right. Just trying to get by. Right. Where am I? Here. Oh, I'm like... oh, I can't... Oh, too much build mode. I was like, why can't I go there? It's because I'm in managed worlds. Being silly. Just being silly. Yeah, because I was awake. I got my foot's asleep. And I literally can't move my chair at all because Tywin's bed is right behind me. And it's his world. I'm just living in it. So I'm like trying to like move my legs without literally like backing up from my desk at all. But yeah, this is the tiny home. We're back. I really like it. I wasn't sure a lot of the way, but it's different. Alright, that was unnecessary. He didn't have to do that. All I did was ask him what his streak was. I didn't tell him to share it. Oh my god. Absurd. Alright. Go on, get. Well, there's the answer. He's acting.
Don't
Okay.
be fucking rude. Are you kidding me?
The one thumbs up is That's funny.
The more you fuck around,
Alright, now she's gonna use
the more
all her
you're gonna
points.
find out.
Cool. He'd probably just drop that and left, so you don't even need to like use up all your points. Oh my gosh. So yeah, this is our cab driver's tiny home. Why the cab driver? Because I found the cab. And I went with it. Also, Emma added pink flower boxes. You're welcome. This is the outside. It's so tiny. And then we just have like a pathway back here. I don't know why my dirt kind of disappeared here. I'm not here for that, but anyway, this is like the back. And then we'll do a little look-see through here. Okay. Hey, Sensible, welcome in. Oh my goodness, it's so good to see you. It's been a while. Oh my god, did I miss bingo again? Like, I need to put a reminder. First Friday. Anyway. Hi, happy Saturday. I think you saw when I changed the cabinets, Emma, but I like it. I think it's different. The yellow is different for me, but I think if it was gonna get done, here's a good place. And I like that I kept the purple tile. I think it's a good touch. So, pretty realistic. There's one open counter, so you can cook. But yeah, that is the kitchen. We also have a nice little entryway here. I tried to put as many, like, storage-looking things. Twice a month. Oh, that's really good news for me. Okay, I'll definitely I'll catch one soon then. I have been all over the shop, but I'm very, very excited to be sat down just hanging out today. So, yeah, it's been busy. I feel like summer's always like that, but this one in particular. You just joined Sensible's stream on the first Friday of the month, and now apparently the third Friday of the month. And there's a link, and it will like generate you a bingo card. And so like you need to have that open on your computer, obviously. Like you're accountable for like your own your own board, but he calls the numbers, and then like when you win, you just let him know. It's pretty awesome. And I too enjoy a good bingo game, so. Uh, so we will be there. The whole gang will be there. So we've got this. I did manage to keep the laptop and the TV, which on the budget that we had, which was 27,970, not a lot of money at all. I kept both of those things, so I'm proud of that. So we have our laptop, we have our Murphy bed, our TV. I don't know, I think it's really cute. And I like that everything doesn't match exactly, because I think I always try to focus on that, but this is just a little more realistic. And then the bathroom, which is very tiny, so I'm going to zoom all the way out. There's like literally nothing to see. You do shower over the toilet, that's okay. 21st, okay. Wait, no. Showering over the toilet is crazy. What would you do what you gotta do at a tiny home? What do you mean? If I get out of this mode and you see what we're working with, this is the footprint of the bathroom. Like, we don't have a choice. I see. She's so mad. It's fine. It's fine. It's The Sims. And then through the back, we have... I found this excellent picnic table that matches our windows. Like the teal blue. Perfectly. And then we have our barbecue, or our grill, sorry, and then like a, this is like a tabletop, just so they put the food there instead of on the floor, but I like that it looks like storage. I like the use of colors too. This is why I like doing these generators, because it forces me to do something that I probably wouldn't do on my own. And then I put a little pop-up bar. It didn't come in any fun colors. It came with colorful lights, but that wasn't the vibe. It was like rainbow. But yeah, this is the back. I thought, like in my mind, in my heart, I thought I was gonna have a pool or a hot tub. Could not afford it, so it's fine. I like the outdoor staircase here too, which will take us up to our roof deck, which has loungers and a drinks tray, yoga, and a fire pit. I don't know, the roof might be my favorite part of this. And I'm really happy that it doesn't look cheap, you know? Like, it sometimes when I'm building stuff on such a strict budget, it looks like a little sparse. But I don't think that this one does. But imagine just, like, hanging out up here. Having a little lounge, doing a little yoga, sitting at the fire pit, overlooking, like, the park over there. So, that's the tiny home. I'm well chuffed with it. I think I could have done a little bit more. I think I could have done it a little faster, but I was having a good time. So, that is the tiny home challenge. Now, we're going to switch gears completely and build... I mean, it won't be massive. I don't want to build something huge. Because it is just Ileana and Melvin. And she doesn't even have a job, so it's like, I don't even need to build like an office or anything like that, but maybe she will get into the computer whiz thing, so maybe we'll have her have like a nice little office set up. I kind of want to build something in Oasis Springs. Let's go to Manage Worlds. Because okay, it can go one of two ways. I'm either thinking of building like a very Can you see what? Oasis Springs? Oh, okay, yeah. That's where we built the mid-century tiny home. Playtest is actually still there right now. But that's not the side I want to live in. I'll show you where I want to live. This is like the desert, but then there's a whole other part. Actually, no, wait. This is right. This is right. Because there's parts of it that are all on like sand, which I don't want. But maybe this lot could actually be good for this. But I don't want to be pressured into building a mid-century. My whole thought was, what if I built like a Spanish style home? So not exactly like what we just did, and that's my worry is like I don't want it to seem too samey, but it won't be, right? I want to build something. This lot's empty, but that's too big. I might bulldoze one of these. But let's go to the empty lot and see. I definitely don't want to do a 50 by 40, so I won't be building it here. But like, how nice would something like this be? I think I'm gonna bulldoze this house because I want to be on the water. I want to build a Spanish style house right here. Let me get out of here. This is a 30 by 20. Yep. Okay. So yeah, I want something like this, but not this, right? I'm gonna bulldoze it, make my own. But I want this style of home. Because in the last house, I couldn't do a roof. And I really was wanting to do like a tile roof. And that's what I'm saying, is like, it's not gonna be the same as the last house. And it won't be like as colorful and everything like that, but I don't think I've ever done this style. On stream anyway. And I don't know, I feel like I don't really know what Ileana's like or where she would want to live. I like the veranda on the neighbors and the archways. Yeah, we could do something like that, for sure. I mean, at some point I'm probably going to end up bulldozing that house too, but not yet. Because I like it when I do like a whole neighborhood and it looks like the same developer did it, you know? So yeah. That one's cool too. Like the outside walkway, I think I want to do something like that. And yeah, I love how I like when there's like an archway to the door. Okay, this is good, this is good. We're getting ideas. Let me write all this stuff down. Or I won't. I'm literally saying it right now. I'm gonna be like, wait, what did I want to do? I'm thinking it can be 3 proper bedrooms. What's the little boy's name? Melvin. And then a guest room, because I wonder if anyone will want to come and do a stayover. Can there be an alligator? There actually can be, sadly. But I don't have enough room to put a pool here. Or like, not a pool, like a lake or anything. A pond. What the heck? Please? But then we have to probably do it on this lot, and this lot is huge. I'm gonna put alligator question mark. Because if I did do this lot, the house would probably be about this size, but I want a pool. So where would I put a pond? I can't put a pond. Covered walkway. This is the logistics I need you to work out. So we can't be on this lot then. It has to be this lot. Because this lot is bigger. Moon! Oh my goodness. In 2 seconds you started a hype train. Oh my god. That's insanity. Welcome in. Good to see you. I am building again. And thank you for the sub. Really appreciate that. How are you? How was your Saturday? What are we building this time? Well, I just finished my tiny home, and now I'm building a large Spanish-style home for my Legacy Sims. So the last one was just for fun. This one is like specific because I need to move some Sims out. Also, Emma's trying to bribe me to build a pond and put an alligator in it as a part of this build. I wanted to be on this lot, which is a cute little. Oh my god, no, please don't. A cute little 30 by 20. She wants a pond, so now I'm like, do I have to go to this huge lot here? But I really want it to be waterfront. But I guess if I build a pond, I don't know. Well, what about this one? Who lives there? And also, what size is that? I like specifically didn't want to build on a big lot because I know it takes me ages. 40 by 30. This is also 40 by 30. So I guess we could do this one. Decisions. Like, when you look at something like this, it's so insane how much of it is just empty. Like, this is like kind of... Yeah, this could work. It doesn't matter how much it costs, because one, I'm going to bulldoze it, and two, my Sims have so much money. But I would like to keep it in the realm of like 200k max. Like, absolute max. But it's just my one Sim and her one son. So, like, I don't know that that's going to be a problem. So I am going to bulldoze this. Bye. And then I'm going to get rid of this, too. Oh, boy. I might have to, like, start with the pond, which is, like, so hectic. Let me just see how much space does this thing take up. Oh, not a lot at all. Okay. Well, that makes me feel better. That does make me feel better. I mean, it is a lot. It's a 4x4, which is sizable, but on this size of a lot, I think we can make it happen. Okay. So I have my ideas. I know what I want to do. We probably should start with the pond. Oh my god, I have an idea. It just came to me. What if I did... So, so that it's not weird, because I was just like, how do I put the pond and the pool? The pond will be like back here in this corner because I want it to be kind of close to this. And then I will do what is it called, Emma? You'll know. The when the pool is like completely covered. It's a Florida thing. Oh, Linda. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, hold on. Okay, and I think with the greenhouse kit has like the screens. I don't know if the roof might be glass, but we'll look at that. Okay, good. I'm gonna run to use the bathroom, and then we're gonna get to this. Feeling gratitude and not blame. Good, we got there. I told you we would. Okay, I'm gonna be as quick as I can. You know what? I'm gonna run this stupid ad while I'm at it. BRB. I almost hit stop streaming instead of switching screens. Alright, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. It took me longer to get back into my chair than it took me to get up. Alright, so we've got our plans. We've got our marching orders. I'm gonna go for it. Now, just... Yeah, I might have to just start with the pond. Or like the idea of the pond, right? Because... I always like forget how to do this. I need to do something like that. Oh god. This is aggressive. Alright, I need you to come out of there. Thank you. There's always like a bit of an ordeal. Like, now that we know that the size of the gator, we know that this doesn't need to be that big. But that's probably an okay size. And then obviously, like, it doesn't need to be perfect because I'm gonna cover it with like reeds and stuff like that. I don't want it to be too big either. Every pond I've ever made is like a bean. It will continue to be that way, won't it? Okay. So that's a good start. And then I'm just gonna, like, for my own purposes, figure out what on earth this situation needs to be like. It's like, based on the size of the pool, right? Which, that pool might be a little too big. Maybe, I don't want to be able to go all the way around it, but it's probably better if I do. See, like, this already is telling me, like, a lot. This probably will be a lot bigger on this side, too, because we'll have, like, I don't know. So, when we look at it this way, the greenhouse, I don't know if it's going to be medium wall height either, but bear with me. Which of these, like, this is going to be a whole lot. That's not a screen. That's a screen. That's a screen. Okay. We'll do it in brown for now. Like, that's a lot. This has to be smaller. That has to be a lot smaller. But this is why we do this. And this is why it takes me ages. Gotta feel it out. Cause like, well, this side probably won't be like that. That's way too much. So this pool can be probably, it could probably be skinnier. And maybe shorter. And that leaves us a slightly better spot, but I'm not actually sure. The other thing I'm wondering is, would it be better if it were short wall height instead? My game might crash. You can't see what I'm seeing. It's doing the thing. So I'll wait. God. This is all because you wanted the gator. That's why this is happening. Cool, 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 cool. Well, the game is in a state where I can't, I can either force quit or wait. And I'm choosing wait, but it's fine. I mean, we didn't do anything. Yeah, all I did was make a bean pond and start making a pool. It's not like I lost a ton of progress. Sorry, I asked for one thing this one time. Okay, drama. Uh, okay, well, maybe. Oh, the fan's quieting down. The fan's quieting down. This is why we don't panic. This is why we don't panic. Mm. Uh. Very good. How long? Like, I might as well just quit and open it again, because I can do it faster than waiting. God. Here we go. I blame the mod. Yeah, it probably is his fault, huh? Wow, it's gonna be 93 degrees tomorrow? And no threat of rain tomorrow? That's crazy. Wow, it's gonna reach the peak late in the afternoon. Yeah, it's honestly like you know I like the heat. I even like the humidity. But today I was like, oh, maybe I'll sit out on the roof. No, couldn't do it. But I'm also going through a lot right now, so maybe that's why. Uh, it's not a good day, but where did I decide to go this one? I'm not fit to be anywhere but inside my own home right now. Tomorrow, though, may have to go sit out on the roof. You know what I found in the, well, I didn't find in the fridge. There's not anything in my fridge, but I saw that we got this. There was a section in our like local wine shop, and it was like, is it chillable reds? I think it was, and it was like, I don't know. They were the marketing. It got me. They had like a whole table of like wines that are meant to be chilled so that you can like have a picnic. And you know I love a picnic, so I bought one, and it's still in my fridge. Back to the drawing board. Let me also put on move objects. You love a chilled red? Anyone in specific? Like, where should I mean, I don't even know what it is that we got. It's just there. We'll work on the details later, but... What is this gator called? Oh. Gator Benjamin Cullis. This is the swamp. This is Gator Country. Look that up. Oh, they have it at Total Wine. I missed Total Wine. I think, yeah, I mean, I found it. A rich, expressive red wine from the Veneto region of northeastern Italy. According to foodandwine.com. A well-earned reputation for power. After all, it's not uncommon to find bottles that clear 15.5% ABV and approach 16% or more. Interesting. It says it goes good with braised meats like oxtails and short ribs. I was wanting to make some short ribs. That's why I like it. Same, that's why I like gin. Interesting. Ooh, it says because of its higher alcohol content, Amarone is best enjoyed at slightly less than room temperature, but too much of a chill will make the tannins come to the fore in too assertive a manner and seem bitter. To that end, a large glass like a Cabernet Sauvignon or a big bold universal glass is a good choice. The better to facilitate vigorous swirling, which will help soften up those tannins and allow the underlying characteristics to shine through. Elamont. I mean, I would like it chilled, I think. It's too odd to be drinking hot drinks. The bar I had it at was pretty chilled. Yeah, I mean, there's a man in the bean. Speaking of beans, right? I was talking about this pond. All right, so I will add that to my notes. Things to check out. Okay, I need to rethink the pool situation because I really was not a fan of how that was looking anyway, so maybe that's why the game crashed. Also, I do think I want it to be rounded. Not like circular, but rounded. Why is it always so complicated? Also, what the heck is that? Did I get the wrong size? Is that what it is? I don't like this. It ended up being round again. Oh my god, what is going on? There's gonna be an alligator. Yeah, the alligator's back here. We'll have to name it. It looks like it wants to be called Benjamin, but we can work on that. Moo is here, Greg is here, Zach is here, Gio's here. Where's Nick? Hello. Oh wait, did Chandi leave? He did. Hey Tyler. This is not good. This is not good. None of this is good. If I bring it in, it wants to delete the whole thing, and I find that extremely dramatic. Like more dramatic than anything ever needed to be. God. Like, how big should this pool be? Let's be for real. In terms of like Sims, that's like huge. That doesn't need to be that big. But I don't like that. I don't like this. I think. Let me get a diving board. Like how. I don't like that. Would that exist, Emma, in a pool that's in a lanai? It would have a diving board, even though it's in a covered space. That's a real question. I'm sorry. In a mansion? Well, we're building something kind of nice here, so. All right, now that I've put my things in it, I do kind of feel like it could be bigger. But that's too big. Like, I don't think you'd have a pool that size in your home, would you? Maybe that's just fine. Maybe I should just like calm down. They have tall, two-story lanai, rich people. Okay. And is it all screen? Sorry, I got a lot of questions. Is it all screen, or is it like some glass, where the whole thing is screened? Ooh, what if we put a slide? I never use that. I think the slide might be better than the diving board. Also, I don't really know what's going on here. Let them eat cake, let them slide into the pool. It wants me to make it bigger though, which is like... Because if I put it here, I guess it might work. Yeah, it's on there. I'm gonna move that. I just wanted to put it there and see. Because obviously I don't know what I'm doing at all yet. Okay, well... I don't know, I feel like looking at it with any accessories, it does seem small, but I don't want it to be that big. Because when it gets bigger, see how it's like... There's something about it that I just really am not vibing with at all. Also, it's doing a bunch of strange things that I don't appreciate. We just need to be mindful that whatever size this is it needs to be covered, and that's going to be obnoxious. The other thing to consider is that if we did it this way, like I was focused on trying to make this part go out long, but what if this was like the short end? Are longer rather than wider, or wrap the shape of the lanai. What you mean, but I think, did we just say kind of the same thing when I flipped it, or no? Cause like, I'm just worried about how big this needs to be. Hey. Maybe just one tile on that side is okay. Yeah. And then obviously I can move it back. Only that much because it doesn't want to clip with that, which is fair. Okay. So let's just say that that's what that's going to be like. And I'm going to save. Excuse me, when I did the windows last time, that's where the game crashed. So we saved. We're good. And you said all screen with metal supports. So what I'm thinking is I can add like columns to serve that purpose. I think the issue that I'm running into is that these are all single tile, right? So in my mind, they should... It would be better if they were... Like if this was like one whole thing. I don't know how to explain that better. But I guess maybe I should just finish what I'm doing before I start down that path. Okay, and you said a double story one. Which we'll need, I think, to accommodate the... And then we'll go and get these come in short. Ooh, and they have some open versions. Which is fun. That's probably not realistic, right? You probably wouldn't open it. But I might. Up at the top, though. The very top. Oh, this is horrible. Like, this is actually terrible. I don't think there's any salvaging this. It needs to be smaller. The grid isn't right? What do you mean? Did I mess up somewhere? Usually less lines. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I want like a bigger window, but like this is what we have in the game for screens. So unless I change it out for a different window, like, and it doesn't have screens. So we're back into the issue that I always have with this game, which is that it doesn't ever quite have exactly what you want. Well, hold on. Adventure Awaits gave us screens, but this doesn't go to the full height, which means I might make this short wall height. Did it come with, hold on before I do that. Did it come with these in both sizes? Yes, okay. Hold on. It's still gonna have a lot of lines, but it probably won't have as many because it doesn't have the break in the middle. It just has the break at the top. So what I'm gonna do is make this short wall height and then use this window. Oh, this isn't the one with the screen. I thought this was the one with the screen. Okay. This one has a screen. It's ugly, but it has a screen. I don't think I can bring myself to use that. So we might have been better off with what we had. I could have sworn this one had a screen. Insanity. Well, we could, hold on, let me go back. Because one thing that might help is if we did still do short wall height and do these instead. Because the tall ones have that one more line. So like this does remove one line. And that might help. I wish when you changed it, it like could be smart enough to automatically change it to the short windows, but that's a lot to ask for. So like this does help, but this doesn't, it's just not. The other thing, right, what I was saying is if we just let go of that idea and we did glass instead. We could pretend, right? Like, we know it's not a screen, but to do it from this side because the lighting is better. But like we could do something like this. Like I said, we're pretending. There's also the actual ones that are just glass, but that looks more like glass, whereas I think this one helps. We could also do something like that, but I hate how it's like, I could put columns in, I guess. My issue with it is that it just looks like it just looks like glass. Okay, I'm gonna go with the other one. This one. Look, it's not great, and I do prefer. I think what I need to do is make the pool a lot smaller and then keep my greenhouse windows. I think that's unfortunately what we need to do. Is figure out what size of a building looks good with those screen windows, and that's the size that the pool needs to be. Like, so if it's like a that situation, and I don't know, I kind of feel like I could see medium wall height on the bottom. I'm just gonna be really annoyed if I have to redo the windows again, but like there's a world in which I think that medium wall height looks good on the ground floor. The good news is now I can duplicate this, put it here, and then delete this. And then obviously we'll get columns and stuff to hide the edges, but I feel like the max like I'm starting to feel like that's probably as big as we can go and it still be reasonable. Oh, wait, what did you say? We could do like hold on. We could like have it come out, right? Like what if we did something like this, which is really probably not good for me personally, but it will help to give us something. That might be helpful. Because it's not that much bigger, but it gives you a little more wiggle room. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Talk about trial and error here. Or maybe this could be like, this could be the original size, just with that bump out. Even that helps. Like it gives you more room without being overwhelmingly bigger. Like that already is just I can't be dealing with this. I even think so I don't want the bump out end to be bigger, but this could still be bigger. Like I even think that we can make work. I feel a lot better about that. And like I said, whatever size the pool needs to be to fit in there is the size that it needs to be, hun. It's not really my problem. Now, I should think about the roof because that's going to be tough here for sure. There's not like a good way to do this. Now, I could do something like none of these are gonna fit right. Basically, I just want to get something on here and then like make it round. And like low. And that's gonna be annoying. Extremely annoying. And then it can go like into the house. But because there's a matching texture. It claims to be matching, but that's a whole nother thing. Oh, terracotta you think it should be? Not glass? On the pool part? Also, I like that you interrupted going to bed to correct my roof. I wish this could just not be like that. On the house. Oh yeah, on the house for sure. I might have to get rid of that if I can't do the roof that I want. Because I can't mix roofs like the way I would normally would because it's with the glass you can't hide. I'm glad I'm doing this now because this is what did you just do? Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. You're gonna dream of your gator? I'm gonna dream of getting this roof right. Like, the obvious thing is to just square it off, but I don't want to do that. There has to be something that I hadn't thought of yet. I just gotta lock in. I know it looks crazy right now, but it's just because I'm trying to play around with different that's hectic. I don't like that at all. Do I just square it off? Do I just accept defeat like that? I don't know. I don't think I do. I think maybe there's a part of me that wonders how much I actually care about that overhang. Like, maybe I just choose peace. Do you know what I mean? And I think we could get a decent sized pool in here. Like, I wish I could. Can I? How small can I make that? It literally can't be one tile. I don't know, there's something classist about that. Oh, I can have this. And maybe I just accept that instead of trying to do this round mess. That might be good, because this lines up. Okay, I think I like that. And then my idea is that can I take this whole thing? Like, why? Let me save. If I move this, my whole idea, think fancy with the elevation and put a waterfall behind it. Behind the pool? Inside? Oh, it's not coming up. Where is the Riviera? Put a platform in the back with stairs on either side. On which side? How big is the large? Oh, too big. I mean, this fits kind of good. I could put this there. Just trying to see how far up the water drops. Because what I was thinking is this part. connects to... I wanted stairs into here. And that's actually going to be annoying because I should have done medium wall height. Stress. Okay. My whole thing is I want this part to still be a part of the... I don't know how big I want it to be, but like maybe like that. And then I wanted this part to be, yeah, this is a step down. Just how ridiculous is it if I make this medium wall height? And I have to do the windows over again. Oh boy. Oh, that's floating. Is that why you said to do a platform? Does it float always? I've never used that item. Or is it just floating? I had an issue with the pool ladder was trying to float too. Or the sorry, the diving board. Anyway, that's actually not terrible. But what I want is the... No, she sits on the floor. I don't know why she's doing that. Whatever, I'll come back to that. Yeah, I want this whole area to be like super like lush. But I want this part to step down into it. And so yeah, I probably will need to put a platform back here. I don't know how tall I want it to be. And then just any stairs just to show. Don't want it to cross into the screen. I'm not sure how wide I want it to be, but this will also be just to kind of show you if I was doing like a stone out here. I don't know what kind of flooring I want to do yet, but just to get the idea across. Like all of this would be, ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get the Desert Lux door. Because I think that will be fun. Is it Desert Lux? No, is it? What's that door I always use? That is Desert Lux. And obviously this will come in from like the kitchen or something. But basically the whole plan is I don't want all screen because that was making me crazy. If it could be like, this is just like the outdoor, whatever the... I mean, I would assume it's base game, right? Whatever. Is that brick? What is that? There's definitely a brick. Why am I not? Is this? Okay. That's interesting. Okay, so I want this to be like that. And I want this room to be that too. Maybe the inside of this room too. Just not this wall because it's an interior wall. Okay, so that's like the idea, right? And then we'll have, I don't know if I have any windows there, but like some seating, a ceiling fan. I don't know why I had to capitalize fan. I actually like the Space Game one. I don't know what the color scheme is going to be here at all, but see how much space you would need for some stairs, or did you want it all the way to the pool? What do you mean? I have these stairs. Oh yeah, plants and stuff in here is gonna be, it's gonna be the game changer. And then I think, like, I'm okay, I think, ignoring what's going on this roof. Like, genuinely, I might put a palm tree there and say forget about it, because I'm not gonna let that stop me. I really like the shape of that, and if the roof doesn't line up, that's just none of my business. Like, I'm okay doing something just like that. And yeah, you can still see it, but just don't look that hard. My solution to that. Well, it's even better because it's lower. Okay, that's good. Oh, stunning. Perfect. Never seen anything better. Alright, so that's good. I feel good about that. I don't know what the deal is going to be over here. Like, I wonder what would go up here. Because I want this to be, like, have a ceiling. Because I want the ceiling fan. So, like, maybe this could be a hallway. And then you can kind of, like, see down into here. Would be a fun idea. We'll see. Alright. What else do I want to kind of just get a rough idea for? I think I probably got, like, another, like, half an hour in me. Midnight's a good time. I guess I said this would be the kitchen, so I could try to work that out. This is such an interesting way to build as well. This would have to be level, which is fine. Switch legs real quick. Thought I was doing something completely different. Oh, what do you think I was doing? I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know. I know what I was doing, but like I had like a loose idea. Like it was like I needed a lot of Florida input. But Emma's gone now, so I no longer have that. I do feel like I may want the kitchen on this side and then like an island. Could also do something really interesting and have the kitchen go against this wall and have the island here. So I was going much bigger with the staircase, like width-wise or height-wise? Because that's interesting. Get some lights. I'm building this in such a weird way, but I think it's what I need. I think I can't worry too much about what I don't know, but I know what I do want. Height-wise, and I thought it would get closer to the pool. Oh, yeah, no, I wanted, like, I honestly wanted this to be even bigger and, like, less pool. I wanted, like, a lot going on out here, but I hated how much of the windows were taking up. I was thinking more hangout space than pool. A little bar on the outside patio. On this part, that would be a good idea. Yeah, I just wanted to put stone just to show like that's where that is gonna go. None of these colors are finalized at all. Cause I that'll be a stream in itself, is trying to figure out colors. So I'm trying to decide the layout of the kitchen and then where I could put a bathroom. So I'm wondering if it makes sense to center an island with this door, which might make a lot of good sense. And I'm just gonna do what I always do, which is just like use whatever, and then we can change it out. I just need to get the space right. That would be centered. And honestly, Ileana can't even cook, so like realistically, she doesn't need that big of a kitchen, does she? Okay, so that is centered with the door and the room, but I don't know that but that might be enough space. We fit the bathroom to the right of the patio that's not windowed. That'll give you more space for a dining area. Oh, you mean like in here? That's a good idea. On this side? That is a really good idea. Perfect. And then this is just so that I know what I was thinking. Okay. This might stand to be a little smaller, but I'm just gonna look at it real quick. Because I'm like partially thinking the kitchen might make more sense against this wall. But then, no, maybe the dining could go over there. But maybe I don't know if I want like a separate... I might want a separate dining area. I'm glad you do, because it's I don't this isn't gonna work. The kitchen should go over here, I think. Because I don't, this is too... if I make this closer, right, this has to move. Which is not the end of the world, but it just creates the same problem, which I don't know. I don't know how to fix that. I don't think I want. I would absolutely consider lowering the platform for one side of the kitchen. Like if I put the kitchen this way, that might help me because I can make it a lot smaller. Like this wall could come in and that might make me feel better. Uh-oh, I'm hearing you. Like that's so much better. That's so much better. Yeah, it's gonna be a Spanish themed, like the other ones here. I mean, the kitchen doesn't have to go over here either, though. Like, this could be a living area. And I could put the kitchen over here somewhere. Yeah. So I was wondering, like, what if I pull this out? I know I wanted the kitchen to be smaller, so that might seem backwards. But if I did, I don't know, like, because this door is, like, it's on a half tile, which is really annoying. I guess I also don't have to keep this door. I would really like to have an open door, and I don't think there's another one. Like, there's this one, which is not the vibe. If I picked a different door, I could draw the line here and drop the floor. I mean, technically I can, because this cuts off here. It would just look weird. Line drop off with counters and stools. Because I was wondering, what if I'll put it here. That puts this part in a really weird spot. So weird. Like me personally, I have my heart set on an island, but like I said, I don't think that Ileana can even cook. I might be wrong. I don't remember anything about her cooking skills. But I was wondering, since I did that, what if instead of the kitchen being over there, that's where the dining area was? It's big, but it's so funny because it's literally just her and her one child. They're not even keeping the pets. The pets are going to Walter Jr. But I just feel like, one, spending their money, and two, I feel like she would, I don't know. Like, she was raised in that big old house. Like, she didn't know any better. She's just like, yeah. Everyone has an 8-seater dining table, don't you? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about this. I'm gonna just put one down. Why won't it pick this one? Because then I do often have an issue where like they can't get to all the chairs that I put down. So this would be nice. And also it would give me, I'll probably put like a big window here, but it would give me space because they all got paintings from Elisa in her will. A fancy bronze chandelier. This is good. This is good. Oh, not that fancy, but or that fancy. Honestly, that's even too fancy. It's just so. What if I size it down? Perfect. Is there anything good? I think this one comes in a. Doesn't have an in between. Are you serious? Surely. Really? That is odd to me. I mean, why does this game hate me? Right through the table, exactly. Like, we wanted a statement piece. Oh, hold on. Wait. I'm waiting. Oh, let's stage on about. Third to last one. Top row. This one? You think? My god, why does this game hate me so much? Like, they only have things for short wall height or tall wall height. Even things that say they're for medium wall height, it's a lie. Already look at that. Yeah, the ones that have like live flames. It's just I mean, I wish this one had literally any other colors. I would use it and be okay with it. Literally comes in green, blue, or pink, which is so dumb. Well, there's this one. It's the only one that's like the right size. And perhaps we can make it work. I'm just gonna leave it there for now. I think when we have like wallpaper and stuff, the pet one. What pet one? Oh, this one? Why, I like it, but is it this one? I think we could convince ourselves this is a Spanish, like, it fits in a Spanish style once we have, like, wallpaper and, like, the actual, like, table and stuff like that, because that's just for spacing. So that does help, I think. And then that just being one step down also helps because I don't have to put stairs. This does leave me back in the pickle with the kitchen, which I mean, the island could be smaller. Like, there's things I could do. I don't think I want a round island, though. Well... Does that solve all my problems? Because if it does... It might. It does make it a bit weird, I feel like. Because even though I'm obviously not using these counters, I worry that with the style of the house doesn't lend itself. I think what I need to do is close things off. This needs to be an archway. And that will help a lot. This doesn't come bigger size, right? It would have to be like this. But what if that's what I wanted? What if it was like... I think I'm onto something. Oh yeah, we'll definitely do columns and a spandrel here because I want it to seem like we knocked down that wall. For sure. Whereas like that one, we just left archways. Because then it's okay if the kitchen's like a little bit more modern. I don't even know, there's not a spandrel that really goes with that. So that's fun. We'll figure it out. But I think something along those lines will help to sell it. Oh my god, it's gonna take me... I'm not even joking when I say it's probably just gonna be a whole stream of like trying to pick wallpaper. And like actual details because right now I'm just vibing. Okay, so this will be a hallway. We have the bathroom there. I have to figure out what to do with this space. And also like everything else. What time is it? Oh my god. But I think I like that. The only hesitation I would have is that I like having windows in the kitchen. And based on what we got right now, I won't be able to have windows in the kitchen unless like that entire thing is a bump out, which it could be. Like that could be a patio, like a veranda situation, which Emma did want. Oh yeah, the window here is going to be insane. But what if we also had a window there? Like if this was and this doesn't have to be this far to the left. I could scoot this to the right and then have I wanted like a walkway. So I don't know why you would have that because well, we could have a door that goes from the walkway around here. So that way you don't have to go like through the entire house, cuz like from here you'd have to go through here and then like wherever the living room and the front door comes from. So that might be a good idea actually to have this. Well, it's not going to fit here, but it's cuz it's too close to the edge of the lot, but that might help as well. Especially because that will line up, that will make that roof part so much easier, whatever that is. Strumped? And it's not the first time. We've definitely done it a couple of times before. Not a lot, but we've done it. I think like twice. But strumped is funny. And also, Moon, to answer your question, I think I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, then should be no problem to stream on Monday. But I think that helps a lot. It helps me pull it together quite a bit. Because I think having a like small windows here will be nice. And then I don't necessarily need to have one here, but like if I do, that'll be good. But then I'll have like the real big one over here. And I'll just put one there for reference, just so that we remember that that's what the plan was. Okay, yeah, we should all head to bed, I think. But good night, thanks for hanging out. You're super helpful. Great sounding board. So I hope to see you tomorrow or Monday. And yeah, have a good night. What's the big... Ooh. I wanted one solid window, but perhaps. Oh, what if I did... No, they're not close enough. It is a good one. Valid reason to get excited, but good night. I'll figure this out tomorrow, I think, but definitely onto something. Honestly, I could sneaky get away with having one on all the sides. Oh wait, why did... Oh, we could leave space for art in the middle. That might be good. Well, I just gotta make sure that the window I pick here... A small fireplace in the middle here, you think? Will they be able to get to... They won't be able to get to that chair. Also, like I said, I can scoot this over to the right. I will scoot this over to the right. Maybe I should do that now. isn't it? I don't think it moved my pond, which is good. And now I'm like, maybe I should have a fireplace in here. Do I dare make this bigger? Because I could. Do though. It doesn't make sense to make it bigger because then this won't be centered if I pushed it back. Just to add a fireplace. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna make it bigger, I mean. I might be able to get a fireplace some way, but I need to figure out what small window doesn't look dumb next to that window, and then I will send myself to bed. Oh, this little guy. Not you. Honestly, that might... No, I want like a nice... I can't get cabinets with this though. I need something that... that's annoying. Put my cabinets in. I'm also gonna have to make sure I get a fridge that allows me to have what I want. Okay, so if that is the situation, this would be a short one for my sink. And so that's how much height I have to work with. And that actually makes a lot of sense to just have one centered window there. But then, honestly, we probably should have another short one for the stove. But then that makes the window situation weird. Unless I did something real weird and alternated them. I don't know yet. Let me think. I need to go to bed. 4 hours. She's back. Maybe the window of my dreams is just not base game. Maybe it is base game. No. What windows are they using? Oh, the mega ones. I don't... They got too many lines. That's my problem with them. A lot of lines. Like, I don't want to have all those panes when I'm looking out my... See, this can work because I won't use these counters. So they won't have the... whatever that's called. Alright. I think I could be onto something. I do hate when the cabinets are that high up, but unfortunately, it will also look better because they'll go up to the ceiling. I'll just have to get a fridge. Like, I'll have to base this around the fridge that looks the best, which might end up being... well, none of these actually, right? None of these are actually gonna work with the height. So I'll figure that out too. But I think it's a good starting point. It's like, what's going on here? But I like it. So I'm gonna just build this so that I don't come back tomorrow and I'm like, what the heck? Like, we know that this is gonna be like that. Okay. And with that, I think I need to get going. I will try to stream tomorrow, but it's gonna be so nice out. I need to go enjoy that. It's gonna be a little less oppressive tomorrow, I think. I hope. But I had a good time. Thanks for hanging out, spending Saturday night with me. And I will see you tomorrow and or Monday. Okay? Bye.